On 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the visitors call time here. Oh man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Drops in the layup for two.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
From outside the arc, gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he gets the bucket. Nunn's got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Counted from distance. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They grab their own miss. Just 5 to shoot. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
They retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
For three. Out to the wing. Here's Manecki. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Punch it home.
Nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. He buries it from three. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
From the top of the key. None, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 13 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The three ball. Fareed grabs the board.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Nails it from 3.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Some nice ball movement by Athens. None up top. He's got 16. Second chance shot. Right wing. Releases. Money from the wing. 18 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Grant in at shooting guard.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. The putback is no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Hits the trifecta.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jacks up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. None, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the run. Finished off the break. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
This one for 3. Drops in the 3. 15 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Takes it inside, and a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, boys.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
To the wing, right side. There's a screen from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Fareed. Clock at 4. The kick out to Nunn. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 32 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Three-pointer, no good. Athens has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. He shoots. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Inside. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires from deep. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Athens, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Knocks down the triple. He's got 11. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Welcome to this early season.
Man, I think for Athens, they're holding on to that top spot, man. They're consistent and could easily win it. They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
And
Athens trails by 3. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Launches a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's the 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Manecki. Takes a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Nunn. He drops it from range. Nunn's got 41.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
On the wing, Grant. Back to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Fareed counted.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From deep three-point land. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Whoa! And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's the 3. Fareed grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Nunn with a bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Takes the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Lets it go. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He's off on that one.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Manecki. On the clock. Offline with a 3. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 49 in the game.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Top of the key. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
They set a pick. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Pass to Manecki. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. And he buries that one, back rim and in. Nunn's got 53 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
From deep three-point range. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Manecki. From downtown. No good that time. And here comes the break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Another one falls! Amazing! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Lets it fly. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
There's a screen. Nunn defends. Beyond the arc. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
To take the lead. Good! That's another bucket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Takes a 3. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Fires away from outside. Money from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. And there's a pick. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
A minute 15 left in the game. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Outside Nunn, driving inside, and it's good! He hits another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Jacks up a 3! for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's the pick. 43 seconds left in the game. Here's Manecki. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Osman on the wing. And so
in the campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Colson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Azania's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Campazzo. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Kept alive. Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires from deep. Here's Colson. Here's Hall. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, offensive interference. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hall. Hazonia defending from 12 feet out, and he nails the jumper.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Campazzo. Four on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
.130 left to play here in the first. Down low, here's Baldwin. And the basket good, a bank shot that time.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Azania. The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. To the wing right side. Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Tavares gets the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Top of the key is Onya. To the middle. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
No shortage of scoring here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Maladon. Here's Tavares. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And now, here's Hezonja. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Sweet move, and finish off by Hezonja.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Hezonja. The rebound by Biberovic. And here we go. Here's Colson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Colson. Connects from 3-point range. Colson's got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Draw 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Launches it from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 20. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hazanya's got 10 points in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. 55 seconds left here in the second. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazanya. Launches a 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Colson. He's got 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And they recover. Here's Baldwin. Cans the shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Campazzo. Gets it off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team.
They have to.
That is.
Portland just 35% so far. They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Hazanya, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
Well, when you talk about teams that had a great defense last year, you got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Another shot. Tavares gets the bucket.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hazanya's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Hall. Fires from 18. It's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's the drive, and Azania gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He was all alone on that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Hazonia.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 30. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And a miss there on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Shot from 12. Unloads. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 19 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Hall. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. And that one is good from Okiki. Okiki's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia up top. Tavares, great positioning on the putback.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Fires from way outside. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hezonja on the wing. Nice move. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
There's a screen. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Got that one up quick.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hezonja's got 37.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
High arcing shot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Now Hezonja shoots from 8, and it's good off the glass. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. 41% for the game to end the run, and that one is good from Colson. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's the screen. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Tavares gets the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark.
Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. So the home crowd happy here as they
come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Poirier. With the drive. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He shoots it. And that one's on target from the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
To the paint. We played just over a minute here in the first. Off with the layup. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Courtney.
Hey. When he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Lloyd. Puts it up. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one drops for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the basket by Poirier.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fires for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Tries to save it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
And that one's good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lloyd. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Poirier. Here's Lloyd. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
It's stolen. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Pass to Manecki. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Poirier. There's the drive. Here's Courtney. Inside. Poirier's shot is off. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And they're on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
No one covering. He's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's a one-on-one situation. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end. What? Wait! Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's Courtney. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Courtney's got 8.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires the 3. On target from range. He's got 10.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 56 seconds left in the first half. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low, fires it. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Poirier. The layup misses. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Manecki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. No one near him. Lloyd pulls it in. Pass to Poirier with 4 on the clock. And he lays it in. Poirier's got 14 points for the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello. It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You take a look.
Glad.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the right side. From deep. And he can't get that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 19 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Manecki. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Poirier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Driving to the basket. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by Courtney.
Well, you can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Courtney pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fires top of the key. Can't hit that one.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
He takes it in.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Here's Lloyd. Finished off the break. Lloyd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the middle. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Driving in. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To shoot. Pass to Poirier. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Poirier's got 9 points in the quarter. The 17-footer. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Drives to the hoop. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Releases. There's a screen. Pulls it. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
It's both from the stripe. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
They set a pick. Stolen! Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Misses from close range. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Out to the right wing. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Into the lane. Whoa! Big finish!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the shot goes in. Poirier's got 25 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Oh, ripped away. to take the lead. And it's good on the layup.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Unable to get that one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And he drives in, and he slams it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
Okay, thanks, Allie. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Lloyd. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
They set the pick. Puts up the tray. That misses. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. From deep. Oh, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, off target from downtown. puts up a deep three.
caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the guard position.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right at the free throw line, and good. You got the English that time as it falls.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The rebound by Grant.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week. Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Hall. Athens getting their last shot to go. For the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the night, and the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pulls up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Nunn. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3 ball. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points in the game so far. Fareed, right side. And let's bring up a list of some of the NBA's hottest players. Among shooting guards, these are the leading scorers over the course of the last month. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. None, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That evens the score. Baldwin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Baldwin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Count that one.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. We've got 1:13 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from 3-point land. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Nunn looking around. Again, Athens.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin, defended by none. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 12.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Fires at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
To the right side. Here's Bibanovic. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The finish, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Athens ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 18 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
None, that's good. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Baldwin, defended by none. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 3. From the top of the key, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
None passes to Fareed. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Back to Fareed. Rebounded by Hall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Fareed. Grant with the ball. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's the pick. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Gets a very good look and converts. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Shoots. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game. Here's Nunn. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Baldwin. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he comes up with the deuce. Nunn's got 43 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Got it off in time, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
All right, let's switch it over.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Nunn can't get it to fall. Being at 52% from the field, they're clicking. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Baldwin.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
It's tipped. They recover it. Goes back up. The shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hall, no good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Fareed, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Horton Tucker in the corner. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Horton Tucker's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's none. He's covered closely. That one goes. Count it. And Athens leads by 10.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Ernie Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. None can't get it to fall.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 45 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Athens leading by 13. Down low. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Athens shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Biberovic. And the 3 ball is good. Biberovic has got 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 15. Now, here's Nunn. Non-stop scoring machine here. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Hall, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Athens shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And the technical free throw is good. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. He can't get that one. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Baldwin, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Athens. Their lead at 5. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. None that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Beyond the arc. That one's not going to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Hall, no good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from 3-point range. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump.
Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gone 4 of 8 in this.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and run to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Puts up a 3. He drills the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Fareed defending. He'll put it up there. And it misses. Athens has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Takes the shot. Good, he hits again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
The shot is good! Athens leading by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out.
And good! He hits it again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Puts it up from 15. Can't get it to go. And he misses the J. And here is Athens now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. He got it again. Sensational.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
Driving inside.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach...
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hezonja gets the bucket. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Basket's good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Courtney. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Six on the shot clock. They set the screen. The fader keeps it alive, and it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Campazzo. Tavares. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Courtney. There's the screen. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Campazzo. And he comes up with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shot's good by Lloyd. Here's Campazzo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's a screen. Puts up a 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires in the triple. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Courtney. The 3 ball. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
.111 left in the opening quarter. The drive by Campazzo. It's good. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Hezonja. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. It's intercepted. Campazzo with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And that one's good. Maladon.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. A shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive. Deflected. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Here's Campazzo. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And there's the screen. To the inside. Rob! In transition, here they come. And he gets that one. 6 points for him. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Azonia from behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Here's Hazonia. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Jams it in off the great move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
He was all alone on that one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Tavares. It's tipped. Pass to Lloyd. The 3 is up. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. On the take. Count it. Good. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Drills it from deep.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Here's Campazzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Courtney. He can't get that one to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Maladon. No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And there's a pick. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Fires for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hazonia. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. Gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Here's Papagiannis. Launches a 3. The 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So we conclude the first half, leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season. So many things can happen. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Dominant performance.
And
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Here's Papagiannis, and Hazonia pulls it down.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And it's in there.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
No good there.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. The 3 is up. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Pass to Papagiannis. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Papagiannis has got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Lloyd. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Papagiannis. No good on the three. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Hezonja. There's the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The putback. Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. They set the screen. Pass to Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the break. To the wing on the left. Here's Lloyd. Here's Papagiannis. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Here's Hezonja. Got a hand on it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
On Friday, then on Sunday, there's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. The drive by Campazzo. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
To halt the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. Here's Okiki. And that one drops. Okiki's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Lloyd. Drains the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Hezonja. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And don't go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Shots good by Lloyd. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The drive by Campazzo. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Tavares. To the wing, right side. From the arc. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's deflected. Here's Lloyd. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
He launches. Nope.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? That one's in there!
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. They set a pick. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. 4 on the clock. There's a screen by Okiki. Buries it from outside!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. And he drives in, jams it home!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Courtney. The triple drops. Here's Campazzo. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The putback. Oh, the stuff.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders.
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
I'll look at this starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Lets it go from the wing. It's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Picked his pocket. And here is Grant. Now, Nunn. It's good. Nunn's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kalinic trains the three-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Stolen. From 20 feet out, and it goes down 2 points. Nunn's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's the 3. Uses both hands to slam it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Kalinic buries the long-range jumper. And that makes it a tie ball game.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Three-pointer. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Kalinic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the teardrop falls in.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Nunn.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kalinic. The putback to the left side wing. Here's Monecki. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nunn wide open. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Osman kicks to Grant. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. From the arc. Trying drives to the hoop.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Athens making a change here. Shoots, and he hits the jump shot. Nunn's got 19 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Stolen by Nunn. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 21 points in the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. Five to shoot. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. Again, Athens. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
I think for Athens, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
There's a screen. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
There's a good screen. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Some solid defense from Fareed.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Shoots it up. Again, Athens.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 14.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Fareed, it's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Shot from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got the lead back up to 4 now for Athens. Fires the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just 3 on the clock. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Athens ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favor.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back. That'll
And here is Athens now. They lead by 1. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Three-pointer. Here's Fareed. Here's Osman. And at last, they get one to fall. Osman's got his second bucket. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. There's the pick. To the middle. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Nunn. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 37. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Kalinic. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Now here's Nunn. Guarded closely.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Sinks the triple. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Takes the 3, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A chance to take a moment and compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for Athens.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
For 3, another 3 for Athens.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Inside. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 48.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The tray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. To the inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Monecki. Off target with his 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
There's the triple. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Clock at 6. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nunn. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the screen. To the paint. Stolen by Fareed. Nunn up top. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And that one drops. And it's a 9-point Athens lead.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
They get it back, and he dunks it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. The putback, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got the lead up to 9 now for Athens.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Athens leads by... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kalinich, and he's good on the 3-ball. 22 points for him.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. From outside the arc, that one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Another 3 for Athens.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Pass to Fareed, and here's none. Fareed setting the pick for none. Again, what an avalanche!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA. And here is Athens now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And good that time.
It's just... what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
Kalinich, Fareed defending. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Athens.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
18 feet out. Count it.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
For 3. Here's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance here. Insane move and bucket.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Another shot. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Down he goes for three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
To tie it up. Trying again. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Let's lose a three. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Misses the three. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's tightly guarded. Now, here's Nunn. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's the pick. Fires the three. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And good! There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
A deep three. No good from three. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional
They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King, and the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Hall. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
To the left side wing. Here's Hall. The quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. From deep. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Campazzo. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Okiki down low. Goes up with it again. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Shot is up. And Hezonja pulls it down.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Hits a three-pointer.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Baldwin. He's scoreless. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got 6. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the shot goes down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
gone, 6 of 11 so far. They set the pick. The drive by Campazzo. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The drive by Campazzo. And that one drops for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. From downtown, sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 2. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
To the left wing. Maladon for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Offensive board. Pass to Hall. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the middle. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Over to the wing. Here's Hezonja. The 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
1:10 left in the first half of this game. To the inside. Campazzo with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Okiki. Got it. Good job in the low post. Okiki's got his second bucket on the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Can they get it? And that one is hammered home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
36 seconds left in the second period.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. 12 points for him. 26 seconds left in the second. Here's Campazzo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
4 seconds left. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Down low.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Pass to Hall. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Hall's got 11 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Here's Tavares. Can't hit from in close. Here's Baldwin. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Hall. And the 3 off target. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Tavares. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And Azonia pulls it down. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Not going to go that time. Okiki's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer off the mark.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Azonia. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Campazzo. Okiki. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
They get the rebound. Pass to Azonia. It's stolen, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
From downtown, and he nails it.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Baldwin! And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Let's loose for 3. The 3-ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Baldwin! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Here's Campazzo. Going inside. That one goes. Yes, sir.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he jammed it!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's a Kiki. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Driving inside. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Hezonja. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The free is in. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig
your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 2. From downtown. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. From past the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. About a minute played so far here in the first. Fade away. No good. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. It's intercepted. Right wing. Here's Courtney. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Kalinic. Over to the wing. Here's Monecki. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin with the drive. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Larkin. The 3. That one doesn't drop.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jacks up a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Papagiannis. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
To stop the run, it's deflected. Fast break, here we go. Takes the 3. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Kalinic. Good on the three-point shot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. A three ball. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The three. To the left wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monecki. Going inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Inside. That's tipped, and he recovers it. And down it goes, jamming that one home. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now.
And Kevin, he had a little opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way. Lets the three fly. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Puts up a deep three. Fires the three. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. The shot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Teardrop shot. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Out left to the wing. And they're running. Fires the three. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Misses the three. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back. Pass to Papagiannis.
Misses the layup. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Three-pointer. No good that time.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 7. Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kalinic drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they call an illegal screen here. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
.43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Launches it. Pass to Monecki. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Monecki's got 8 points.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. With 1 on the clock, that one goes in. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the home team, it's a long season, but you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't even remember the bad start. Unless they keep losing. Then they will.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team.
They've been shot out of...
And that
Shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. They set the screen. The 19-foot shot. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
From the arc. Hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Kalinic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Getting 47% from the floor, getting it done. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. High quality look, and he sinks it.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's the break. Here's the 3. And they'll get another chance.
Well, that's been the story here. A lot of lucky bounces going their way to give them extra possessions.
Guys, they're just getting outworked. I mean, plain and simple. It's got to be more of a collective effort to secure that backboard.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Count it, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Right wing. Here's Courtney. Buries it from three-point range. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
There's the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And 1:01 left to play in the third. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 19 rebounds. Pass to Larkin.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Buries it down low.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Papagiannis. The high post shot. Not going to go that time.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Launches a three. It's good from long range. 23 points in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Kicked away. Pushing it up. Pass to Courtney. From deep. The shot will not fall. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. This one for three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Larkin beyond the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
The tray. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. From downtown, trains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
It's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Jams it with authority.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Larkin. Can't get the three. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. From outside. Deflects the pass. Fires from way outside. Another chance. That one drops.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Launches it. Buries the deep ball. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
He's off from 3. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. That's off. And 57% in this fourth quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Oh, one-handed!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Beyond the arc. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. For the 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Shot to stop the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. Up again. Has to coordinate. Here's Papagiannis. Jacks up a 3. They shoot again. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before.
of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
This one for three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
None with it, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. He gets it in there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Fareed grabs the board. And we're about a minute into the first. Nunn drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Just over a minute and a half in. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
Credit to them for taking that game into a third overtime, but in the end, they just ran out of steam.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Hall. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Great open look there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Fires from deep, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Fareed controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
59 seconds left to play in the first. A quick shot there. It's off target.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. They set a pick. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Credit to them for taking that game into a third overtime, but in the end, they just ran out of steam. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The 15-footer. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Out left to the wing. Pulls up. The rebound by Nunn. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. To the right side. Off target with the 3. Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Fareed. And he dunks it down.
Now, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Grant.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nunn's got 20 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the shot falls short that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
There's a screen. Shoots. Nunn with a bucket. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Athens calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nunn drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Baldwin's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Nunn. The putback. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Baldwin Drops in the three. Baldwin's got 20.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Athens trails by 14. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 22.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Hey, here's none for 3. They get it back.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. To the paint. And he was fouled and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Outside none. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 29 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Hey, here's none for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's the 3. The putback. Tries yet again, and he nails the jumper. Nunn's got 31.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for Athens.
They haven't been close with some of these.
And
Athens trails by 13. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. For three. The shot won't fall. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board. Athens shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is off.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 40 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
They set the screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count the basket. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Nunn. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Fires for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Shooting a disappointing 38%. 3-pointer. And it's Hall missing. Athens trails by 4. On the attack, Nunn. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever pull down, and the answer is yes.
18 feet out. Jump shot is good. Nunn's got 48.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
24 seconds left in the third quarter here. The three. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. Nunn drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Sinks it from distance. 27 points for him.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Nunn. There's the triple. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
To take the lead. To the left side wing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Hits yet again. Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Hall. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Left side, Nunn. Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. It's blocked. The release.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. And he slams it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Puts up the tray. Up again. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a 3. Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Baldwin connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where this...
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
And Athens calls time here. They're behind by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's a victory.
On playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tavares gets the bucket.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
From past the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Takes a three. Rebound by Larkin. Picked off in midair. And it's good for two.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Here's Papagiannis. Good work there as it goes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Azania. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Azania's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Pass to Papagiannis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Azania gets it to go. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. From beyond the arc and then some.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Azania's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Good on the triple.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Picked him clean. And they're moving it up. Jumps up. And finish off by Hazonia.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. He's got 5. From outside the arc, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Pass to Campazzo. And that one is hammered home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 11.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points his last outing. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 15.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Can't cash in from close range.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Pass to Tavares. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Papagiannis. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Mario Hazonia and it's Okiki in at the 4. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Hazonia. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Campazzo, still without a basket. They set the screen. Here he goes, and finish off by Hazonia.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now Hazonia. He's got 19, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Campazzo. Top of the key, Hazonia. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Papagiannis has got 18 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Lets it fly. Papagiannis can't hit.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Campazzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Pass to Larkin. Can they get it? That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. 52 seconds left in the first half. Unhindered, going all the way. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Larkin looking it over. The 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
He takes it in. Out of hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .11 seconds left in the second quarter. Hezonja blocked again. It's 2-on-1. Launches the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butt.
Thanks.
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Melodon, and it's Hezonja in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Campazzo. There's the screen, and there's the drive, and finish off by Hezonja.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Six to shoot. Pass to coordinate. And it's blocked. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he recovers it. Good. here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Yep, it counts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Down low, and stolen by Hezonja. Shoots it. He drains the quick shot. Hezonja's got 4 this quarter.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since jump streak.
Courtney, that's good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And he drives in. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 40 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go from deep. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way.
Here's Maledon. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maledon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. Off target from outside. So on 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Papagiannis. A 3-pointer is right on target. Papagiannis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Puts up a 3. That's tipped. And they get it back. There's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. Shakes him. Tavares can't hit. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Hezonja. Nifty move. And finish off by Hezonja.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shoots the three, sinks the triple. Lasagna's got 49 points in the game.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, ripped away. Here's Okiki. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia. And the shot goes in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And the three misses. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Drives to the hoop, and it's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's the screen. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Book it.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And he does not hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the floater is good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Driving. Oh!
Unreal.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they pick up the 2. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
There's the pick. Oh, what a play inside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
16 seconds left in the game. Stolen away. And so they get the victory here.
Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, BA, what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now the starting group for the visitors. None with it. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And again, it's Athens with a three.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Inside. Unloads. It's hauled in by Athens. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good on the shot. He has 6. Athens leading by 4. Outside none. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Grant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. A minute 53 left in the first. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Here are the best on the boards. The league's best rebounding teams.
Yeah, you know, when these two teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
We've got a minute 48 left in the first. Here's Nunn. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
One-handed slam right there.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fires the 3 and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Athens leading by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. From outside the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. For Athens, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Nunn's got 19 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Manecki. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
In transition. Hey, here's none for 3. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. The 3 ball. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Goes up from the top of the key. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Takes a 3 to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Athens leading by 12. The layup off target. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pulls up, high post, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Manecki. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
None, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Let's go with a three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Nunn defends. Counted from distance.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
They set the pick. Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 31 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
A minute 29 left in the first half. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Basket counts. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Shoots from 14. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Athens leading by 11. .50 seconds left in the second period. And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Launches it. That shot off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. With 1 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Nunn's got 39.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Athens leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference.
Look at Athens. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for Athens.
They're breaking.
Thanks.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. 5 on the clock. Count that bucket. Grant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
There's a screen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Fareed, great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 19.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Monecki with a rebound. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. There's a screen. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Snatched away. He's got a clear path for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Nunn. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Got a piece of it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Athens leading by 12. He takes it in. Misses from short range.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
To the wing on the left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
They set a pick, clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
From deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Fareed, count it. And Athens leads by 9.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Launches a 3. Fareed grabs the board.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
They set the pick. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 47 points.
deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lets it fly. And stolen by none. Here we go. There's the three. And no good. Ball stolen. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Athens up by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Osman in at the 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Hey, here's none for 3. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Three-pointer. The putback to the left wing. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Shoots from the elbow. The shot comes out.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Pulls it. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Inside. From downtown. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from the top of the key. None, no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one. His first turnover of the night.
Athens leading by 13. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he cannot hit. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
That's all.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
From deep. Just 5 to shoot. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
For 3, Cash from downtown.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he nails it!
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Oh, what a move! Shoots a three. Another shot. Lets loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's the pick. Driving in. Off on the layup. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Takes a three.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
On offense, here is Athens. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And so it's Athens winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed
much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's the break. No one near him. A rebound by Hazanya. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Hall. 3-on-3. Here's Baldwin. Open jump shot off the mark. And now here's Hazonia. T right on him. Here's Campazzo. Maladon passes to Tavares. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Campazzo. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Azania. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Fires from deep. Hall, no good.
And 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Shoots. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Azonia up top. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazanya, and finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's a screen. Pass to Hall. Over Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. It's the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 8 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Colson. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Going inside. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect. Oh!
Man. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ring shot on the way. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Here he goes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Colson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And finish off by Hazonia.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Baldwin's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Driving to the basket. Beyond the arc. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Colson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
That shot off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Hazonia on the wing. He's got 16. They need this, and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Okiki passes to Tavares. Over to the left wing. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 44 seconds left now here in the second.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Drills the three-pointer.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hezonja. Sinks the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 21 in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Into the lane. And finish off by Hezonja.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
Now let's take a moment and
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Top of the key, Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. And it's blocked. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. There's a good screen. Off target from three-point range. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Oh, that's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And they recover it. Here's Azania. Hits it from three-point range. Azania's got 26 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And here is Hazonia. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. He has 29.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
To the wing right side. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Azania. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Azania's got 32 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. And it's blocked. One-on-one fast break. The 19-foot shot. Jump shot is good. 18 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot's good.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Rebound by Tavares.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 34. And finish off by Hazonia.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Hall, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Tavares kicks to Hazonia. To the wing on the left. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the right side. Here's Biberovic. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Lefty move, and finish off by Hazanya.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazanya. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazanya's got 46 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And he converts the layup.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And it's Hazanya with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Hazanya defending. To halt the run, and right through it goes. 20 points for him.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Inside, Tavares. No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Here's Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he jams it in.
What a way to get a big bucket. With the size discrepancy, there's no way to stop that.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now Hazanya. And he drives in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Oh, with a slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defender. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Let's lose a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
With the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh! Whoa! And there's the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And another one falls.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Trained from outside. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Campazzo. So the home crowd happy here as they get